Okay, good. Very hopeful that this stream will end up working the whole time. Because my Wi-Fi, not even going to reveal what the Wi-Fi is, because of course that would be bad. But it is not up to speed. But I'm hoping it doesn't cause any issues for my OBS. But as you can see, I'm doing a run that I haven't done in a while. Technically because I've already beaten my goals, except for any percent. But I've decided I'm actually going to do any percent first. I said I was going to do world peace first, but any percent is the biggest thing that I need to beat for my time, which is sub 1.5 hour. My ultimate goal is sub 1 hour and 20 minutes. But basically, I will just announce real quick that what I am planning to do for the following streams is the only game I'm not streaming in world premiere is Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, episode 1. And the reason is because I am going to just premiere it and then continue on playing Donkey Kong Adventure. I have beaten Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, but I'm streaming this game first, and then next week, if I can, sorry, just had a bar, but once I have premiered Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, that game's ultimate finale, which is me doing the secret chapter and one of the ultimate challenges, at least trying to do that, and the final challenge, then I am going to stream Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle's bonus, because that would be way better than just recording the whole thing. Because for you all to be surprised with, if I complete it, that will be 35 episodes of Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. But the game won't be over there, because the next game I'm playing afterwards is Donkey Kong Adventure, which I won't be able to beat the whole thing before the first episode of Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope comes out. After this stream is over, I am going to go to eShop and pre-order Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, because I've beaten the Mario and Rabbids game. Normally I would just pre-order it on Saturday, which is when my premiere is, but I've decided to just pre-order it today. 2/22, we are playing Super Mario Odyssey, and more than ever, I'm going to pay attention to my OBS more than I would to my comments. Soon enough, I'll figure out how Streamlabs works so that I can look at my comments while streaming. But right now, this is all I can work with. So if I don't reply to anyone's comments, then I hope that future viewers would see this and know the reason why I didn't reply to this kind of thing. Keeping a close eye on my OBS to see if it will end up crashing.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Not doing it with webcam. How high is my volume? It's still on 8 and it's still loud apparently. But I am going to, and this is actually my first time doing a speedrun on the screen, on a new screen, so it's going to be way brighter. That's how long it's been since I've played this game. Yeah, I'm loading. I'm loading this because I'm doing any percent first. I have an idea. I haven't done any percent in so long. I have an idea for what I want to do. And that is, first off, going to my options, data management, and deleting these two files. this will give me even more ideas for what I want to do for 300 Moon, which is Dark Side. But I have an idea, a slight idea for what I want to do there, which is technically go through all of the kingdoms in an any percent mode, and then doing all of the kingdoms again in the Dark Side mode. Technically trying to go as fast as I can through the 300 Moons side, but it's just dependent on what happens. But now we are going to start the run, and I hope it works. Just that if my battery turns out to be low, and I'm actually going to, it might disconnect my OBS, put my charger next to my computer, so I won't have anything bad happen. The most exciting thing about the Mario movie, which the announcement trailer will show up at some point, meaning in, I think tomorrow. I think today is the 5th. Yes, tomorrow will be the announcement trailer for the Super Mario movie, but what I know is it's made by the Illumination Film Company, and I love Illumination. They make so many good movies, and the fact that it's being made by Illumination for the Mario movie, I'm very sure that it's going to be worth watching from that film company. It's so good. The Minions movie that I watched last night, I finally got to watch Rise of Gru. It was awesome. I'm actually going to, you guys might hear a clank, you might hear a clanging noise because, yes, it's been so long since I've done it that it's fall now, and I have to deal with the stove, which is nearby, because I don't stream in my bedroom. Whatever. I don't stream in my bedroom. I don't have a television in my bedroom. My bedroom is actually not that big, but but of course I won't be showing around my place, because I just don't. Whatever. I'm going to be right back. It's only gonna be like 2 minutes, though. But my hands are gonna get dirty from it. So excited for the Mario announcement movie, at least. I want to see the plot of what the movie is going to be about, since it's pretty much a crossover of Mario and DK. And that's the biggest excitement I have. And this game will definitely make my excitement go wild, because of the fact that of New Donk City being there, and Bowser, and all of that. So this is technically both an excitement stream, and a stream of this hoping that I PB so that I end the stream in a good note. Because if I at least PB here, then I'll still make the stream public, even if I don't PB in World Peace. I haven't done this in months, but let's see how it goes. In the bright setting that it is on, I'm actually thinking I might see if I can change that. I can't. I don't even know how you do it. Network is fine. Forgive me. This might take me a while. Whoops. Aha. Oops. Oh. There. made the brightness a little lower on my television so that it would be whatever. It doesn't look much different. My brightness was on 55 on the television, and now it's on 33, but it doesn't even look that much different to me. I'll just figure that part out when it comes to that point. Let's see what happens, and I am going to start the run now. Oh jeez, so rusty on the skipping parts. That's how long it's been. Okay, so it does look a bit different. I do not know how to freaking ground pound on that. Do the ground pounding roll. Gosh darn it. That was already terrible. Gosh darn it, I was not trying to do that. Gosh darn it, I'm so bad. It's been so long. Gosh darn it, come on. Oh my goodness, I thought I didn't make that. I'm not gonna gold this. This was already terrible. I'm gonna at least get like 3 minutes on this. Because this scene takes like a half a minute for it to activate. Then gold, but somehow it wasn't 3 minutes. I'm about super rusty, and the worst thing is my rusty brain is not going to comprehend Robo Brood. Robo Brood is pretty much the worst boss in speedrun history. And when I do 300 moons, I'm going to pretty much be cringe on how I get moons, which is by doing no dino skip. It's going to be my first time in a long time of not doing a dino skip. Gosh darn it. That was absolutely terrible. Oh, come on. How did that not work? Ah! That was awful. Perfect. The dino skip was terrible, but I wonder how the... I forgot a moon! Gosh darn it! Ah, I completely forgot about the moon. I always forget about that chain chomp moon. Darn it. That is not gonna work. This is gonna be cringeworthy for a long time. Because this one's gonna be like a 4-minute split. I need to do this run a lot more. I have an idea for Tosserina. Keep thinking plus is skipping the guide, but B. And I have an idea for this one. A new strat that I'm hoping works. Man, despite what the volume is like, on the older television when it was down to 6, it was very quiet, but this time around it's not. Gosh darn it. Ah, freaking missed a bird. At least I still remember what that moon was. Gosh darn it. Got it. Then I'm getting the checkpoint before I go to the Oasis. That's where I'm going first. Wherever the Oasis is. I always forget where the Oasis is. That was awful. My puppy's gonna bark. Going back to town, doing slots, then doing the big then going to employees only. At least this time I wasn't lost on where the spots were. I know, baby. She was trying to hold it in. Might need to turn off my commentary for a little bit. Maybe. No, doing that. Now I'm doing Big Dune. Okay. At least I didn't miss it a lot. A terrible amount. My mommy's home. Unless it's not my mom. The thing I'm skipping is the quicksand. And before I go to the Jaxie, because I'm so rusty on it, I'm going across this checkpoint. That is very surprising to me. I did not expect. Hi, Mom. Gosh darn it. Pausing real quick. So far, my kilobits per second are not doing too badly. It didn't take me that long. Just have to remember as soon as I continue. What the heck was that? Well, my new strat might not work. Might not work out. Maybe I shouldn't even have gone to the sub area. Screw it, I'm not even gonna do music notes. In order for this to work. Oh my goodness. Don't know how I survived that. Okay. Then the other idea of the gist of it, from the gist of it, is somehow I thought it was the other cube or crate. I was about to think I had to ground pound there. Not going to shop for the moon. Maybe I should have completed that sub area. Gosh darn it. What the heck? I stopped and then it thought that I kept going. That was a new strat. I had no idea this existed. I don't know how I forgot it existed, but I did. And yeah, I should have done the sub area. How did I do so badly there? I felt like it was so much better. But yet, somehow I did really badly. Maybe because I forgot where the oasis was and that was the only time loss I had. I might not even do world peace. And my best possible time still shows that it's possible to PB, but so far I'm doing so badly. This one has time save potential, so if I am able to do this... Oops. If I'm able to do this strat, I will be pleased. And this time I'm not going for the checkpoint. Ah! Well, I might reset if I don't gold this. If I have no time save whatsoever, I am going to reset. How did that not go down? Come on. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Oh dang it, I completely forgot about that passage. I'm definitely resetting. There's so many things I forgot about. Dang it! Yeah, I'm resetting. I'm erasing it. That was terrible. Even worse fact that I would have actually done really well if I knew where that passageway was. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing World Peace today. And I won't be doing this run again for another month afterwards because of all the stuff I have planned, which is Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle's bonus video, Cadence of Hyrule, and then Banjo-Kazooie speedrun again. And then after that, I would be doing this run again, but from either World Peace or the 80% route again. Because I have a lot of ideas for my strats. Oh, right. I forgot. I started that a bit late. And I still have a goal for 100 shine, and I'm getting closer and closer to beating that goal. 80%, I'm getting closer and closer to beating that one as well. Not even gonna do the ground power roll this time. Ah! Gosh darn it. Every time I'm loading this one so that I will delete that save data. I know it takes longer and I don't want to delete the top 3 because 2 of them I copied down, but I didn't. But yet again, I just don't want to delete them because I don't want to have to do them again. That was a waste of time. I did it again. Gosh darn it. That time I started it perfectly. Now let's hope my Cap Kingdom goes well this time. I was hoping that after my 80% run that I would do something with the wood stove near me. Darn it. I didn't even know that. I think I absolutely ruined my time save. There we go. I hope this doesn't count as me falling down. Gosh darn it. This is definitely way worse than last time. That was a bit better, but still not very good. I did a bit better than last time though. Because now my time is 2 minutes and 42 seconds and it used to be 2 minutes and 47 seconds. I didn't cross the checkpoint, gosh darn it. Not that it matters because I'm not doing 300 moon. Good, I got it. Right, I can't skip dialogue, gosh darn. I thought I missed that. Somehow I forgot how to release that. How to uncapture it. I don't even know how I made that. That was so bad. Okay, good. Somehow that made it. But that was terrible. The frames are gonna be... Oh, it's weird because my computer is charging right now. And yes, I should have just charged my computer when my battery was low, but didn't want to risk not being able to plug it in. I always think that the first scene doesn't take a half a minute to do. Somehow I thought I did really well there. The only thing was that I clutched the fact that I made it to... I clutched the Madame Bruise square, I guess is what I'll call it. The battle thing. Darn it, I didn't gold. I was so close. Like 4 milliseconds away. Ah, shut up, Cappy. That just somehow happens when you throw Cappy at the Odyssey. But when you get close to the Odyssey and then throw Cappy, that doesn't happen. Ah! Dang it! Now this time, I better not freaking skip the bird. Awesome. Alright, where's the checkpoint? What the heck? My rollouts are terrible. Come on! Why is it that always gets to be that bad? It's not even that hard to do, and yet somehow I do so badly there. Ah, just what? Not doing slots, just doing in plays only. Because then I get to do this quicksand thing. Technically I can skip this too, but I'm not going to. That time I knew where it was. Normally I would like miss it once before figuring it out. It's even harder with one of my controllers. Come on. Did I cross the checkpoint? Now I feel like checking. I did. Oh well. Somehow I thought I didn't. Gosh darn it! I did not want to roll out. I felt like that feels like it's a waste of time to do. This time I am doing music notes because I skipped slots. I took a risk there, and it actually worked very well. Darn it. Alright. Got it. Got it. Get it. I said, get it. I don't know why, but I did. Come on! Well, I'm not goaling this either. That time I did a bit better. Ah! I would have actually golded if I didn't have any bonks happen. I skipped slots. And if I didn't know where if I knew where the oasis was, I would have golded. Now I'm back to being behind, even if it was just by a second. So remember about the freaking thing. In the beginning. Oh, thank goodness I didn't bonk there. Now this is gonna be risky, and I hope it works. It's pretty much the only chance I have. Otherwise, I'm gonna be having to trust my RNG a little. Ah! Okay, good. I made it. Thank goodness for that. What a close for comfort. Got him. My gosh, that actually worked. Thank goodness for that. And because of that, I golded. I believe. I don't have much of anything for wooded, which is the only issue. Thank goodness, now I'm back to being like a minute ahead. But that's going to be the last time in a while that I'll be able to gold anything, unless I somehow gold wooded, which would surprise me. Got him. I have to figure out which rock is where the moon is. That's not where it is. What? Where's the moon rock? Well, now I'm skipping it. Gosh darn it. Where the heck is the moon rock? The rock of where the moon is. That's so dumb. Gosh darn it, I can never do the far jump. Which I know you call it the long jump, but I hate that name for it. Doesn't even make sense how it's called a long jump. I'm probably the only one that thinks it's nonsensical. So that one I have to worry about breaking later. Gosh darn it. Somehow I thought the... Well... that I was able to cap throw. No, I thought I was going to dive boost. That's what it was. Finally got it right. But what I thought was gonna happen. I'm scatterbrained. Should keep a closer eye on my OBS. Oh no, I keep forgetting. Oh. Not gonna triple jump. I would do it if it was World Peace, but I'm not gonna do it here. I still don't like this though. Ah, that's why. How does Cappy go that far? Finally figured it out. RNG, I guess. Every time I see this staircase, somehow I get reminded of Super Paper Mario. Because of Chapter 4's Woe Zone. I love Super Paper Mario still. It's still my most favorite Paper Mario game until I finally play the Thousand Year Door. Because then that will be a close first. Those two would pretty much be identical to each other. Because I love them both. I love both Super Paper Mario and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Because both physics look really good in the battles as well. And pretty much Super Paper Mario is my very first Mario game and very first Paper Mario game I've ever played. And how many Paper Mario games I've played overall were 4. And those 4 were Super Paper Mario Sticker Star, Super Paper Mario, Paper Mario Sticker Star, Color Splash, and then Origami King. Come on. I was not gonna be able to make it. How did I get 7 minutes and 50 seconds here? What is my mom telling me? I was thinking of doing that tomorrow. Doesn't make any sense to me how maybe I beat this guy and I just somehow got, that doesn't make sense how I got 750 here. I haven't done this run in so long that I don't even remember how I did this. This is any percent, so how the heck did I do it? Maybe I skipped that sub area. That's a possibility that I skipped that sub area. Or it was something else, but I don't remember. Wait. I'm not gonna gold this for sure. Doesn't make sense how I got that much time. How the heck? Oh, because that moon rock for one thing. Because then as well I did the shopping moon. Okay, so apparently the seed is not up there. Just seeing if I missed it, but I didn't. Yeah, this is a terrible time. I don't even know how I got the time that I had before. Huge time save for sure. If I knew where the moon rock was, that rock where the moon was inside, then I would have gotten a way better time. But I didn't. And I remembered I also bought the moon after I completed it. But now I'm super far behind, but the time save says that I'm still able to PB. It's still possible to actually defeat Bowser in a 1 minute and 40-second time range. Like, be able to battle Bowser and do every cutscene in the 1 minute and 40-second range. Maybe even in the 1.5 minutes, but I have to be very lucky to do that. Oh my goodness, okay. And I love this fight, no matter what. Even if I do so badly. Yet somehow. Nailed it. That's just all dependent on this. That was honestly really good. Darn it, and I didn't gold by 1 millisecond. If I would have been able to do something a bit quicker, but I was too cautious, I would have been able to beat him in the proper time and actually gold by like a few milliseconds. That's what I meant by it will be a while before I gold again. Now somehow here I had sub 4 minute. Ah, come on. Gosh darn it, how do I go up these freaking stairs? No. That wasted some time, gosh darn it. Come on. There we go, finally. There we go. May have bonked, but it still worked. At some point, I might actually skip Glidon entirely and just get the moons normally. Come on. That was also terrible. Just having a lot of terrible runs recently. have an idea for this one. So if I can somehow do this moon, then I don't have to worry about any of those 2D moons. And the last moon I will get is underneath the bridge. But right now, I'm just going to have to do this. As painful as it is, because I didn't gold. I'm gonna be very far behind. Ah, how the heck? Are you serious? Okay, good. Even if I am behind so much, it's still possible to PB even by just a minute and a half, which is not really a minute and a half anymore. I just have to be lucky in New Donk City because that kingdom, along with Bowser's Kingdom, are the two kingdoms that, despite the fact that New Donk City is my favorite kingdom, it's also the most confusing to find sub-areas in. So if I can somehow get a PB still, which I most likely won't be able to, then that would mean that I will be golden on that. Why is it so laggy over here all of a sudden? Every time I played through this kingdom, it was never... What? How did I not make that? I have always made that. This is the first time I've never made that. Maybe not the first time, but it's like a 5% chance I fail that. Apparently when I talk, the chances just get higher on me failing things. This is the last kingdom I buy moons in, too. Got that. I missed that part when the Goombas are like, hey, there's a Mario guy over here. No matter what I get here. That time I didn't bonk into. Gosh darn it! It was that I bonked into, not the wall otherwise. Now this part is the anxiety kind of deal. Because of these freaking guys. You think I didn't die by them? Okay, thank goodness. Why did I do that? Ah! How do I do this again? There we go. And I'm not gonna risk the jump. I'm too far behind to try to risk anything. I'm just gonna go diagonally because that has worked a lot. It has helped me a lot. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, sorry, I keep bonking. Come on, get it! Get the freaking spot! Gosh darn it. I'm gonna die. There's no way I don't. I got hit by one of his energy blasts. It's energy blast. It doesn't have a gender. Gosh darn it. It always sucks that I don't get it first cycle, because whenever I get it first cycle, that's like an extra minute of time saved, basically. And I was this close to doing it. So now I have to remember the girder moon, because that's one of the moons that I need to get. I always forget about the beginning girder. So this time I better not forget. I gotta look at world peace again, because I could have sworn that my world peace kingdom for my world peace for New Donk City was like a bit quicker than any percent was. And I have a feeling that professional speedrunners can do this in like under 10 minutes, and I did it in 13, which is my unlucky number. Yes, journey. Did it backwards this time. It ended up being quicker. Oh, right. I'm gonna sit next to this guy. I always forget about that guy. then luncheon I skipped the slots. Alright. Ah! Why did I do that? When I'm not doing bullet building. I don't like that sub area. And yes, I'm willing to say that because I don't. Because I truly don't. Really? Even if it's the slower way, I'm still going to get this girder sandwich moon. Darn it, I can't do this one yet. There must have been a tiny manhole cover that I missed. Then the next thing I'm doing is going all the way over here. I'm gonna skip this guy. I feel like I should have done this quicker. There was another way to do it. Got it. Come on. Come on, get on there. Unfortunately, if I did bullet building, I would have actually left by now. And golded. Wait. Well, I didn't gold. And that time I was pretty close. If I somehow did gold though, that would surprise me. I did by 4 seconds. I might just do this stream, the any % stream, instead of World Peace, because I'm willing to try this again, to try the PB again. Terrible at Snowdram, never gonna do it. It's really hard. Like an unbearable amount of hard. Nailed it. But now it's the next thing that I am nervous about. Oh! I don't know how I did that first try, but I did. Love to bite frosts. Just silly little guys. That was a mistake. Gosh darn it. Ah, dang. There we go, finally nailed that dive. The World Peace one is really risky. Like getting the moon from World Peace is way riskier than doing it in any %. Okay, every time I look at the Snow Kingdom's timer, I always see a 5 instead of a 6. And I'm like, how the heck did I do this in 5.5 minutes? But I did it in 6.5 minutes, not 5.5. But yet again, I don't think I'm golding this because for one thing, I messed up a little bit by bonking a few times. And because I'm so rusty in this room. Sometimes I forget what my speedrun was. But my first speedrun was New Super Mario Bros. Wii because I wanted to test that speedrun. And that was the first game I wanted to speedrun. Oops. Currently I can't warp in midair. Time save. I didn't get the gold, but I got the time save. Somehow I'm still. Oh, never mind. I'm not behind. I was like, somehow I'm still behind, but I'm not. Oh, dang it. I don't remember what my strat was here. Darn it! I was not trying to do that. I knew what the code was. Trust me, I did. I do know what it is. I do know what it is. I just messed up because I was trying to do a cap boost, but it didn't work. Darn it. Come on, I'm trying to press the L and Y. And that's what I've been doing. It just somehow doesn't even recognize that. Gosh darn it! Hello, Leshy. That's not your name, it's Dory. Gosh darn it. I think I still got hit by them. Not doing rocket. Pretty sure I skipped the rocket sub area before. I did the same amount of moves as last time. What the heck was that boost? I went really high there. Keeps getting so close, and this one's not gold either. It's just by a second. It was just by a second. It's still possible. I'm pretty surprised that I keep getting like either I gold by like a few seconds, or I'm just a second behind at these later runs. Right. Not able to do that unless I'm on top of the freaking Odyssey. Ah! Here's the thing. I had a strat for this one, but I don't remember where the moon is. Gosh darn it. That was terrible. shows here that I have a huge time save. So if I'm able to make this big of this much time save in the 80% route, I will PB. Otherwise, it's impossible. But I remembered how I have this time save. It's because I fell off trying to get a moon that I thought was there. Gosh darn it, gosh darn it, no! Screw it, I'm not skipping slots. That was a waste of time. If I had that first try, I would have been able to get a free moon and get some more time save. But because I failed it, I won't be able to anymore. Finally, I activated that checkpoint. I don't get what many people hate about this sub area. I actually love this sub area. I never mess up. Gosh darn it. You've gotta be kidding me. Maybe this is what people hated about it. That's my first time I've ever failed this sub area. That's my very first time. Ever. I've never failed this sub area. Come on! There we go. Ten moons. Worst thing is, I think I've already missed out on one of the moons. You've gotta be kidding me! How is that not a bounce? Gosh darn it, now I'm gonna definitely die. I would have collected that moon in the plaza, but you already know that I forgot where it is. Gosh darn it, why did I do that? First idiot mistake I've ever made ever in the run. Why did I do that? That's just a dumb mistake I've ever made. Ah! Never remembered. Oh, really? Please don't tell me I freaking died here, too. Oh, no. Well, I'm not PBing. That means I'm doing this run again. Oh no. I don't even know why I did that. How did that miss? You gotta be kidding me! Well, my PB is gone. I'm still gonna try, but if I don't gold Bowser's Kingdom, there's no way. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. All of that for nothing. I'm not even gonna save the splits. You would think, why did you do that? But you would see that's reasonable. There was no way I PB'd. Now I'm going to see if I have anything. Hello, peoples. I could bet on why I don't have, like, more than the viewers I have. And it's because of my thumbnail. Even though it doesn't make sense because it's my own drawing. Apparently it's like a kid's drawing, so they think it's a kid's game that I'm playing. But I'm just terrible at drawing, okay? The worst thing is, I don't know where one of the moons are. I really want to find it in the Luncheon Kingdom, but I don't remember where it is. What? Dang it! Oh, screw it. We gotta reset here. I'm gonna see where this moon is, for one thing. Not there. It's right there. That's where the moon was. No, that's the heart. It was somewhere around here. It was on one of these rocks. And yes, I know I'm just loitering around, but it's all because I'm trying to figure out where this moon is. Oh, this was where it was. Now I see. So if I get that hidden moon in the magma sub area, or just skip that sub area entirely, I can actually gold the Luncheon Kingdom and have huge time save. Gosh darn it! Why the heck do I have a this down there? It's gonna bother me until I get it off in the shower. I don't mean to say delete, I meant to say load. This is my last time doing it. Gosh darn it, it was still on my OBS. Hope it still says new game. This is my last time doing it. Let's just see if my audio works. It does. Good. There we go. That's perfectly synced. Man, more and more I'm just so hyped for the Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope game. Not many people would get it, what the point of the Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope game is. I just love the idea that they are making another one. It's completely like the Mario and Luigi games. It's so cool. It's like a mix-up of Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi games. And they're finally going to let it be like that for Mario and Rabbids, and I'm actually super happy for it. Ah, I didn't even throw Cappy. What the heck was that? I don't know. I bonked, come on! That was weird. Was never able to do that all of those times and whatnot. I don't even know how I did badly there. That felt really fast. But yet somehow it's going to tell me that I did so badly there. Even though I don't get that. The only thing I did badly on was that bonk in the beginning. That's all I did badly. Just hoping that the dino skip doesn't go wrong. Come on, dude. Now, hopefully in Tostarena, I get a gold, because then I will feel very positive of what I'm going to be doing. And my new idea is skipping the music notes in the Oasis. That's right. No. Oh my word, I thought I didn't make that. Ah! Really? Same thing. You gotta be kidding me with that. Oh, come on. Please don't tell me I die here. That's an instant reset if I die to this boss. That's just a stupid basic boss fight. And somehow I was gonna die to her. Basically. It's just dumb. It's still weird how Madame Brood is made to look like Bowser. And I still liked how it's still funny to me that a lot of people's hope for Super Mario 3D World was that they were going to make new characters since they were making a new Super Mario 3D World game, but it didn't happen. And instead what happened was they made, and yeah, I'm not golding this because of the Madame Brood fight, but instead they made a new kind of game as well called Bowser's Fury, which for me I was super excited for, but I was disappointed by how short it was. Because I felt like they would have done a lot more. And I didn't gold, but I'm not behind. Yeah, no matter what. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. If I don't gold Tostarena, it's all because I did skip that one scene. Even if it's just by 2 seconds. Last time I didn't miss the bird, but this time I feel no confidence. Oh, and yet, with no confidence, I still was able to get it. That's satisfying when I get that. Skipping slots. Ah, dang it. It's not right. Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's not. Where is it? skipping the music notes and going right to the bird gathering. I hope I got the checkpoint. Darn it. Got it. So this time I'm going to skip the sub area. I'm still going to go to the Jaxie. You know what? I'm not even going to do the bullet bill. Ah! Dang it! What? Where was my cat bounce? Are you kidding me? What happened to my cat bounce? If this doesn't make it, if I don't make it up here of all places, one more time, I'm resetting again. I don't know how I didn't make that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. This is probably a bad idea. It's a test more than anything. Come on, get it. Let's see how much I really needed to go to that sub area. Yeah, gosh darn it. I did need to go to that sub area. Well, actually, if I didn't skip slots, then I would have actually been able to gold. So, I am going to reset. This is my last reset for sure. If I didn't skip slots, I would have golded. And there was also another column moon that I actually should have gotten. I'm going to actually test it. Oh darn it, why do I keep doing that? It's pointless. I keep forgetting where these column moons are, so I'm going to, for one thing, well actually I might as well just try it. No, yeah I am going to try it. I'm going to skip that quicksand moon and do the column moon instead. All of these tests. Attempt number 18. And if I can finally if I can finally get the goals that I need in any percent, and well, I didn't even submit my run in Bowser's Fury's any percent route, and I'll say that if I PB one more time, even if it's just by 5 seconds, I will submit it. What does that keep happening? I'm not tossing Cappy at all. I didn't even shake my whatever control I have. Why was that so bad? How did I miss that lever the first time? What? My mom called me. Well, I didn't bonk. Good thing. I'm resetting. You cannot be serious right now. Why am I saving? Are you kidding me? This is annoying. And I'm just doing badly in the first run. In like the first ever kingdom. When I want to test something, it just doesn't work out because I never get there. Oh, dang it. I'm so used to like the cancel being the first choice. Darn it, that was a bit too late. There, now I didn't toss him. Come on! There we go. Oh my word, I don't even know how I didn't far jump there. That time I released it in midair. Ah! This is a good thing I'm not doing a challenge where if I bonk have to do something ridiculous because I'd be bonking like 20 times. It'd be absolute torture. This wasn't too bad, honestly. Even though it still says that I did horribly. But that time I did my dives in the precise timing. Just that I'm not good with... How's that? That was somehow worse. What the heck? How did I do worse? That was like a second worse somehow. I didn't even feel like I did that badly. What the heck did I do wrong there? Oh my word. Oh, come on. Now I feel like I'm gonna actually be behind by the next split. Right, I can't skip dialogue. Turn around. Oh, really? Got that. Every time I feel like I'm doing well, that fight just ruins me. Both that and trying to do the dino skip just... Pretty much my worst runs are in this kingdom, New Donk City somehow, and Bowser's Kingdom. The Moon Kingdom isn't that bad either. I just have to finally figure out how to do those freaking walls. Yep, I'm behind. That's what I figured. I'm now 4 seconds behind. Okay, so if I skip the slots, at least, I can do the sub area. Perfect. No. I'm skipping something from the Oasis, which is the music notes, because apparently I do so bad at those. Gosh darn it, come on. So I'll skip slots, do the employee entrance. The big dune. Skipping a moon in the sub area. Come on. Ah, dang it. Yep, not doing that moon either. So I am not skipping the sub area. Come on, get it. There is something I'm skipping out here. Like, not in the sub area, but after. You gotta be kidding me. It's a good thing I didn't miss out on any music notes. Ah, and I remembered my first time playing through this game. It took me 3 tries to get those music notes properly. Oh, right. I'm gonna just warp out this way. Thinking I have to do the crate. That was what I was gonna skip, was the crate. Oh, right. Gosh darn it, I completely forgot about that one. Go out, go out, go out. Got it. Dang it. And if I actually didn't skip that sub area, or didn't skip those slots, I would have been able to freely skip that quicksand thing. And skip the story moon. Ah, whatever. Gosh darn it. I would have golded for sure. Ah. I know the ground pound game. Just somehow I missed that stupid thing. Just to be safe. I don't know how that wasn't collecting the mo. that's completely going to ruin my run. Darn it. How did I forget how... I was not supposed to forget how I was supposed to do this. Oh, really? You cannot be serious there. I would have been able to go that by a long shot if I managed to do that one thing in the first try, and gosh darn me, I didn't, and I failed at Luncheon Kingdom because the Luncheon Kingdom run was just absolutely terrible. Somehow I still had the time save. Now this time I better find that moon rock because I wasn't able to find it before. And it should be the very first rock I see. But I was wrong before. There we go. That's where it was. I hate that. I hate this bunny. I hate it because it takes so long to get there. I'm actually gonna skip this sub area. This is only because I feel like this is quicker than just going back and forth. Oh, hate how slow this goes. And for sure, no matter what, and if I don't PB, I'm still going to make this public because of how long it's been since I've done this run. But the title will not change. Come on, how did this not activate the scene? Come on, skip the movie. Press day already. I don't think I golded, so somehow I did do the sub area and all the rest of the stuff I did. And I did get that save, don't worry. You would think that I ignored it, but that save was already gotten. Right. So I did do the sub area and then I worked out. How the heck did I cat bounce there? I hate how I missed this. It's not even that hard to get in there. Come on. It's not even that funny. Gosh darn it. Well, I know I'm skipping this the next time. Get on the freaking Goombas. What is wrong with this game? Ah. If I did the sub area in this kingdom, I would have actually done really well on that run, and not have been as notorious as I was before. I feel like resetting one more time. This is already terrible. And if I do one more reset, then if this run doesn't make it, if I don't PB, then either I'll make this run private, or I'll end the run and make it public and show how bad I did. Darn it, that's gotta get on him. Nope, I'm resetting. Sorry, guys. If I didn't miss that, I would have kept going. But this is just terrible. I'm not even gonna reload the file. I'm just going right in. This is my last run. If I don't PB, I'm just going. No matter how bad I do, this is my last run. No matter how bad I do, and I'll show how bad the time is, and if I somehow PB, then then either this PB is going to be the worst I've ever gotten, which is just by 5 seconds, and the rest of the one was absolute garbage, or I did really well, and finally managed to nail my strats. Come on, get on there! And I didn't even throw you. What the heck, Cappy? If I died there, that was going to be another reset. Any death in the early run is resettable. That was awesome. Despite how awesome that was, I'm still behind. Although I felt like that was my best yet. Despite the fact that it actually isn't, somehow. The topper fight was cool, but somehow the rest of it wasn't. I don't even know how I can get 2 minutes and 30 seconds on this kingdom. Because no matter what I see, everything is done like I do it. And yet somehow I do it wrong. Screw it. It's gonna bother me. Sorry about that. I'm back now. No. It was gonna bother me. It's gonna bother the heck out of me. This is not gonna be a run I submit on the leaderboard because of the pause. Why the heck do I forget? How the heck do I forget? Why do I keep forgetting that this dialogue is unskippable? I always think that it's skippable, but it's not. Jeez, I thought I was gonna get hit there. You gotta be kidding me. Somehow I thought that missed. Come on, skip it! I'm pressing A on skip! What the heck? Get it! Come on! Why is it so bad? You know what's funny about why I think the Super Mario Odyssey game introduced the idea of Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle for the second game is because Nintendo decided once the Broodals were there, I think this was exactly the idea, that they decided why not add rabbits to a game so that it would be even funnier. Because Broodals are rabbits, so they are technically... This run was absolutely terrible. For one thing, this kingdom was absolutely horrid. I'm gonna be super far behind. I'm gonna be like 10 seconds behind. All because the Mad Brutal fight was... I don't want to say it. I was gonna say dog water though. But I should have just said just dirt. Yes, I don't want to swear because I'm family friendly. That just depends on how I do in this run. in this kingdom. So I'm not gonna skip slots this time, because last time I did and I was behind. Ah! Gosh darn it! Don't climb up on there, come on! I'll be able to get the bird! And I miss it, of course. Get the moon! What is happening? This run is starting to annoy me. Even more. Why not? I'm doing music notes. I now hate that moon, but I'm just gonna do it anyways to see if I actually do better. Oh my goodness, that's actually good. Oh, I got it. I was gonna throw Kathy and go that way. Where is it? Oh, come on. I swear I pounded near the moon and it didn't pop up. You cannot be serious. That is absolutely the worst. Definitely the next time I do this run, I'm skipping that moon. There's no way I missed that many times. I pounded near the moon and it didn't even pop up. This makes me wonder if there was actually another moon I missed out on. But it doesn't look like it. Instead of skipping out on slots, I'm skipping out on Doom. Because that moon is just slowing me down so much. And I don't even know what I'm doing anymore because of that dumb mishap. don't even know why I did that. I'm not doing that sub area. Alright. Best case scenario, somehow I would still be really good on this one. And that is by not worrying about the bullet bills. You'll see what I mean by that. Darn it, I missed it. Ugh. So I didn't skip music notes that time, and I did a bit better. Only behind by a second, despite the horrible dune that happened. If I didn't have that bad of a dune, I would have actually been able to gold by like 10 seconds at least. But because I had a terrible mishap on there, I had to skip it. Ah, skip the freaking movie thing. Yeah, me. Yeah, skip it. The moat is so loud. Why is it so loud on the volume of 8? Because normally it wouldn't even be that loud. Just in case. Yeah, I got an applause! So this time in Wooded, I'm not skipping that sub area. And instead, well, actually, yeah, I'm not gonna skip that sub area. But I will skip the inside of that tower. I'll try to at least. No, I'm not even gonna skip the inside of the tower. I'm not gonna risk it. This is my last run after all. I'm not doing any more resets. So if I don't PB, I'll make it public if I don't do absolutely horribly. Oh man, I can't believe I made that. Not sarcastic at all. If it sounds sarcastic, I'm sorry, but it's not sarcastic, I swear. Oh my goodness. Thank you, game. Finally, I did this in the first try. And I hope that brings me good luck instead of absolutely horrible luck. Steam Gardens. Sub area. and inside of the tower, and shopping for the moon, and getting the rocks, and stuff like that. If I don't do absolutely terribly with the bunny, and then I don't do absolutely terrible with the boss fight and all that, I will be able to have a good PB time. And somehow I almost forgot what I was doing. Perfect. Somehow I feel like I could gold that even better. Even better. I'm not literal. Enough. I'm not illiterate. I'm not a literature guy. Where's the rock? Right there. Come on. Oh wow, I didn't even have to slow him down. I just got him. I don't like you, but I got you, so that's all that matters. Darn it! Nailed it. No. Please. Thank goodness. That was a terrible sub area. And I didn't even want to skip it. That guy was being too slow back there, so I had to have countermeasures. Oh, come on. Ah! Mr. Dragon.
Mr. Omega Dragon, why did you cross that checkpoint? That checkpoint doesn't even matter.
Oh, dang it. Come on. Well, crossed it just because I feel like... I always feel like if I don't cross that checkpoint, I'm actually gonna miss that warp. But I end up wrong most of the time. Oh, I thought I was gonna bonk into that seed. Or nut, but whatever. I don't even call that a nut. It doesn't make sense how that's a nut. I always pound that P-switch, but I know that it can just be pressed by standing on it. But I do the same thing in Bowser's Fury, where I think that I have to ground pound that P-switch. Gosh darn it. How the heck? Ah! I let go of Y and somehow it didn't even process that. There we go. I always gather those coins because I am going to buy a moon in New Donk City and Lost. Or at least try to buy a moon in New Donk City. Gosh darn it! Somehow I didn't gold this, but I did way better than last time. I can only think of one reason why I didn't gold. I'm pressing A! Come on! Why doesn't it process when I press A right after that? The only reason why I'm thinking I didn't gold on that one part before was because of the sub area. But I'm not behind this time, so I'm feeling way more confident. Ah, dang it. Of course. Oh, really? What? How? That was awful. And no matter what, even if this fight was absolutely awful in this run, I still loved that fight. A lot of you would recommend me practicing this run, but trust me, every time I practice this run, whenever I do the run right after I practice it, it's like I forgot that I practiced it. It's like I immediately forget what I'm supposed to do. Even though I know what I'm supposed to do, but whenever I do an actual run, it just never works. Come on. Well, I'm skipping the Lost Kingdom shop. That means I'm not skipping Glidon. I have an idea, actually. I hope this doesn't activate. Thank goodness it doesn't. It's weird because they actually think this only wastes like 5 seconds of time, I feel. Maybe like 10. Doesn't even waste that much time, in my opinion. I'm still gonna warp up there. Because I'm gonna get the staircase moon. But you know what I mean by that. If you don't, I'm gonna show you what I mean. First I'm gonna get this. Are you kidding me? How am I missing that? It's that easy. That doesn't make any sense to me. How the heck did I miss that? I would have golded if I didn't. That sucks. Oh, screw it. I'm getting this. No, get in there. so confident because I'm not a minute behind. Part of the reason why I didn't gold was because I was quite literally lost. And pretty much, I say that, but the true reason was because that stupid thing missed the cage twice before I finally got it. And remember that here I got a gold last time. I died last time and I still got a gold. And I kept falling off the freaking pole. Still don't like how much this lags. Comes to show how old this disc is. That's the advantage of not having to worry about game discs and doing the eShop thing, is that the only way that the game crashes otherwise it's just the system itself. Technically, this is the last place I'm buying New Donk City. Don't bonk every freaking place. I'm mainly upset with that because it felt so much like I wasn't gonna bonk there. Now I didn't bonk on that dwarf frame, like I'm very famous for. Mario, also known as the bonker of doors. I thought that I would have been able to bonk the wall and then get the moon. This always saves me. I don't even trust myself going straight from there because it never works for me. What? I know, this is awfully long, but whatever. Nothing I can do about it. Join it. I don't know how I missed those. What the heck was that? Was that the Wiggler or was that Mario saying "Ooh-wah"? Maybe it was neither. Maybe it was the Wiggler and then I just heard Mira and I thought it was Mario saying "Ooh-wah." My guy is just making me hallucinate now into thinking that I heard something that I actually didn't. And heard the cat instead of Mario. There we go. Didn't bonk into any walls this time. May have been delayed, but whatever. There's only one moon in this area that I'm getting. Somehow I thought I was gonna miss it. And never mind about skipping slots. I'm only skipping the bullet building ending of that area. Like, I'm skipping the ending. Oh dear.
Sorry, pal.
Oh dear. Terrible at figuring out where I'm supposed to go. Not gonna get the drummer boy this time. Then the next moon I'm getting is at the girder sandwich.
Ow! Oh, come on! It's funny how I nailed that title when I used to suck at it. There we go. Now I golden. Huh. And I still have time save to spare. Oh wow, that time I didn't even have to dive off. Bonked on the columns, of course.
Come on. If only I would know where Captain Toad is, and then I would be golden on the 80% route and not even have to worry about these story modes. Like I wouldn't have to worry about as many. Possibly just worrying about this one and not worrying about that Rango moon. Okay, thank goodness that still boosted me. I only have one more to go. Come on. I might have golded that anyways. Even if only by a couple of seconds, I might have golded. And I got the time save as well. Dang it! What am I doing? Press plus thinking that I can skip the Kingdom Press as well. Technically why I'm glad that this is my last run. It's funny to imagine that Cappy could possibly just be a Boo possessing the cap, and he just became Cappy. And became Mario's buddy, but yeah, I disagree with that statement, and I think Cappy is his own character. And who thought about Cappy being a boo? Just those rumor guys or whatever. I don't even know what they're called. The ones that would assume that Cappy, for one thing, was not just an original character, and instead was just a boo combined with the cat. I think somebody thought of that. Or maybe I was the only one that thought that somebody did think that. Because I didn't think that at all. I thought Cappy was his own character. There is a way actually that I can skip both sub areas. The worst thing is, I have no idea about any of the underwater moves. It's been that long since I have played it, and I don't even remember any of the underwater moves. The only ones I do know of is a trench somewhere where the chest is, and if I'm lucky, I can find that corner where one of the guys were going. There's also the 8-bit moon over here. I don't even know where the Cheep Cheep is. Oh, there he is. This is one of these areas. And this is the other area. I ended up being lucky after all. That was just a blind strat. That was not even the new strat I came up with. But it actually worked. It actually saved more time. Just the only luck I have to get there is remembering that strat exactly. Because that actually helped me get a big gold. Big enough gold that I'll be positive with the moon that I'm going to try to get. Oh, come on. I get those coins like I'm going to even buy the moon. But I know for a fact that I won't. That fight was better than the last one I did. I just hope I am able to continue on. Alright. I'm actually not gonna skip slots. But that means if I fail the slots, that's gonna absolutely suck. Good thing is I didn't fail it. I missed it. Gosh darn it. I thought I was gonna get the cycle. Yes, I'm doing this sub area again. Why not? I love this area. So if I skip the area I love and do the area I freaking hate, there's no point. Gosh darn it. Oh, come on! I don't like how I'm failing this so often now. I used to do this so well. What the heck? What happened to me? No matter how long it's been since I played that game, I always do well in that sub area, and now it's just like I'm not even used to the physics anymore. Why? I have never killed these guys either. And screw it, I'm skipping that lava bubble room. Good thing is, if I get that moon that I'm going to get right here, I won't have to worry about any other moon. It's so good that I finally know what. No! I was about to say, it's so good that I finally know where that moon is. But now my next goal is just trying to figure this area out. That definitely saves more time than doing the lava bubble slub area. Heh! I didn't know you could do that, honestly. Despite that fact that I figured out how to do it, I still have time saved. And I get why. It's technically because I had a few mishaps, like the tall mountains. And I didn't even get the... Did I get the lurking in the pillar's shadow moon? I actually don't know on that one. I finally can go onward though. Which is awesome. Now my puppy's gonna bark again, I bet. I have a bit of time save here, which is by a second. I bonked on that. Of all things. Stop! Darn it. There we go. Gosh darn it, how do I miss that blade? Might as well do it with my non-dominant side. Come on, get it. Got it. And then gold. That last peg was was the reason why. And that. Let's see how far behind I am. Not very far behind. I think I either got the same exact time save or I barely got the time save. And now it's my most nervous, the castle that I feel the most nervous for. Oh, screw the checkpoints. Come on. My word, I'm just missing checkpoints left and right. I don't need this in yet. Oh no. Why did I let go of the Pokio? How did I forget about that move? And how am I so... whatever. That's the first time I've ever done that. The worst thing is fighting Harriet here. I don't like fighting Harriet here, and that's why I'm doing her first. Despite the fact that last time I sucked so much on fighting Topper of all bosses. What the heck? There we go. No damage there. That was just Topper. There we go. Yes! That was perfect. I was gonna say that was absolutely perfect, but I'm just gonna say perfect. The rest of it is just battling the Robo Brood. Perfect, I made it. Now I just need this much time to fight the Robo Brood. I'm not gonna do the jump strat because I suck at it. I tried one time and it just didn't even work out. I questioned how it was even possible. Of course. And since my rustiness of that, I just cannot get on it. Darn it. What happened? I got inside the mech. I was standing right on it and then I just got inside it. There's no way that I got inside the mech. Come on! Can I not do a simple combo? Seriously. How hard is it to just stay on that stupid mech? That goal was just terrible. I would have felt way happier if I at least pounded 2 things without even having to use the Pokio. And the first time was a glitch. Either that or my controller just drifted. I feel like that would have been way better if I just, for once, got on that mech and used Mario and not Pokio. And because of that, my gold is just gone. The good thing is, I didn't lose so much time, but the worst thing is, that was just awful. And my PB would have been huge. I still have the Moon Kingdom left, so I'm not gonna give up hope. But that was just awful. And I'm not doing the wall jump strat here because I have times in my head I don't want to be behind again. I'm not at all confident for the wall jump strat because last time I tried it, it just didn't work. I hate you, I hate this guy, I hate you, I hate this guy. Come on! I knew that would have been a heart. Of course I'm doing this because I'm not even gonna be... I'm not confident otherwise. Come on! Siri... I lost it. I'm just not even gonna talk. I'm sorry, guys. The rest of this is not gonna be of me talking. It's gonna be a boring stream. I knew I needed that life shroom, but I got cocky. Come on! I cannot freaking lose this run because of this! What the heck is happening? Oh, thank goodness I got that. Thank you. Of course. Thank goodness I didn't have to do that Moai puzzle. That by far was maybe the most upset slash enraged. Got him. Come on! Every single Madame Brood fight is just stupid. I don't get how I would miss that chomp. I really hope my PB will stay there, because if I don't PB, this run will just be from best to absolutely horrid because of the Moon Cave. And many of you would be like, why aren't you doing Moon Skip? And the reason is because I tried so many times to do it, and it's just impossible for me to do. Probably my brother. Oh yeah. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, game. For not thinking that was a miss. Right. There's a chance. Gosh darn it, I thought that wouldn't count as a triple jump. If I gold this, then I'll freak out, but... Like, freak out by a minuscule amount. The camera was about to ruin me there. I would have been mad because of that camera. I golded. Thank goodness for that. Maybe I didn't, but... Yeah, I did. Ah! I PB'd, finally. In that run, I PB'd. Such big relief. Jeez. That was a pain. I gotta say. That was a big pain. Because of all of the resets I had to do. And I finally, after 20 attempts, in total, got the PB. And now my best possible time is an hour and a half. Almost sub hour and a half, which is my goal. And then as soon as I get that PB, I'm still going to submit the next PB that I get from the any percent run, ending that stream there, and I'll do the timestamp from when to when for that run being when I got the PB. And that would be my next run I would actually submit, because my first run I've submitted, if I remembered any run that I submitted, I think it was Super Paper Mario. That was what it was. And I didn't care about how cringeworthy the PB was. I just didn't want to do the run again. But I most likely would do the run again because of the fact that I would be doing the Paper Mario medley soon. Next week, I'll be doing, like next week, I meant to say next year, I would be doing the Paper Mario medley, 2023. Maybe next year. If not next year, it would be the year after. Because what I'm thinking about either next year or the year after being is the year of Paper Mario. Or just the year of Paper, which is doing Paper Mario games and Dice Trials. So pretty much, if I want to do it next year, then I would be having to do every LP that I want to do in that year. Wii U, Switch, or whatnot. And the only Switch game left that I haven't LP'd is Yoshi's Crafted World, and I'm gonna actually look through the home menu a bit later. But I still love this game. It's been so long since I've done the speedrun. I was a bit rusty on it, and yet I got a PB by like 2 minutes. I got it by exactly 2 minutes, actually. That's surprising. So my last PB was probably an hour and 36 minutes and 41 seconds. Now I got it. Now I got the PB of an hour 34 minutes and 41 seconds. So I got the time save, which surprises me, because my last time save was 3 minutes 27 seconds, and that meant that I died. So, the next speedrun I'm doing is Banjo-Kazooie, but the next stream I'm doing is Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle's bonus. I'm so glad that my kilobits per second did not cause any errors. I'm just hoping that for my brother's streams that he will have a fair time with his, because my next stream is going to be, of course, Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle's bonus video, which is part 35. And it's the only stream I'm doing for Mario and Rabbids. Maybe I'll do the Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope part 1 thing for the stream. Which, if I do that, I'll only do a 2-hour stream of that. Because it's gonna be like either a 1.5 hour premiere or a 2-hour stream. And then I'll be doing part 2. Yep, my brother's here. I was just listening in. But I'm going to do an hour. Maybe I might even do an hour and a half stream of part 1 of Sparks of Hope. I'm gonna cancel the software so I can announce what's going to be happening. So, on Sunday, which is also my axe throwing party at my workplace. Oh, dang it. I can say that. My work party and all that. For future viewers, it has already happened, but I'm going to do Banjo-Kazooie and Conker's Bad Fur Days bonuses. Which I'm doing Conker's Bad Fur Days bonus first, and then Banjo-Kazooie's bonus next. Or I could even do a mix-up of Conquer and Banjo Kazooie because Conquer's Bad Fur Day, I only am doing bosses, and there's only 5 bosses I'm going to be battling. I think 5, maybe 6, I don't remember. And then Banjo Kazooie, the only thing I'm doing is Stop and Swap. And if I decide to just do Stop and Swap and Conquer's Bad Fur Day, I am, because for Banjo Tooie, I decided to let Gruntilda be one of the bosses in Banjo Tooie that would be battling from least favorite to most favorite. Which the obvious thing you would think for what my most favorite boss is Gruntilda. Pretty much that might be true. I have to think about it a bit more. But it's either going to be Gruntilda or Weldar, because Weldar was a really cool boss theme-wise. It may have been hard, but it was also pretty fun to battle him. Or I even liked battling Lord Wu Fact Pack, but the only thing I liked about battling him was he was way easier to battle by submarine, but you have to battle him as Banjo and Kazooie normally. And for the boss fight, I'm going to test homing on the final boss. Pretty much announcing what every bonus video is on games that I have to do, in case anybody misses out on the 5 nostalgic games. And also I'm going to change the stream title while I announce this. I'm actually going to do this first. Got a pretty good PB on any percent. I'm keeping the thumbnail as is because I love my drawings, even if barely anybody liked my drawing thumbnail. Hey Amani, I was just about to end stream. Looking at how long my stream is. I was just announcing what was going to be on the bonus videos that will be doing this the next week, which is...
Isaac, I need a milk up here, please.
Hold on. Almost done. I'm doing Stop and Swap for Banjo. For, well, Banjo Kazooie. For Conquer, I'm just battling every boss from least favorite to most favorite, maybe. Or just battling my least favorite boss first, and then the rest of them I'm battling in a slight order of things. It's fair warning for anyone that I would be doing Conquer first, and then Banjo Kazooie second. And Conquer is meant for mature audiences only. And then the other is, maybe I might just do Banjo Kazooie and Tooie for one of the bonuses. Because then, for only Banjo Tooie, I'm doing mini games from least favorite to most favorite. That's the same thing for Donkey Kong 64. But the second bonus for Banjo Tooie is bosses from least favorite to most favorite. And then I'm doing that multiplayer thing that I've actually recorded since a long time ago. But it's finally like the decent time. And then Donkey Kong 64, I already said mini games, but the other thing is bosses from least favorite to most favorite and bloopers. And also, Donkey Kong 64 is going to be 2 parts because along with the mini games from least favorite to most favorite, it's also going to be collecting the remaining banana medals that I missed. So, how many days worth of those bonus videos there are going to be is 5, maybe. Conquer's Bad Fur Day and Banjo, Kazooie, and Tooie's bonus videos will be the first. Maybe it won't be 5 then, because if I do like a mix-up of Conquer's Bad Fur Day and then I do Banjo, Kazooie, and Tooie's first bonus part, then it might actually be 4 days. And it would be Banjo Kazooie is the Stop and Swap, and then Banjo Tooie is mini games from least favorite to most favorite. And that was all I was technically going to do in Banjo Tooie, so it's gonna end up being 2 parts in one. And then Donkey Kong 64 is 2. Well, thinking about it this way, it was going to be 5 because of trying to battle Gruntilda without taking any hits. That's what I will do on my most favorite boss fight of Gruntilda. But it's dependent on whether I like her or Weldar. It's most likely just going to be Gruntilda because of trying to do it without taking any hits. And then the other... Oh, screw it.
I need the milk.
Okay, fine. I was almost done with the stream. I'm just gonna quickly wrap things up, but doing the math of how many days worth of bonus videos I'm going to be doing is actually going to end up being, if I can think of it, because it was originally going to be, for one thing, 7, because all of the bonus parts that I was going to do was Banjo-Kazooie was just stop and swap, Conker's Bad Fur Day is bosses, Donkey Kong 64 is minigames and bosses, and the bloopers and the banana medals. All in 2, it's just banana medals and minigames for 1, and then bosses and bloopers for the other. And then Banjo-Tooie was going to be 3 parts, which was doing minigames first, bosses second, and then multiplayer last. And then it was going to be 5 because of doing... It was going to be basically... Now I think about it, I forgot what it was already. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Then it was Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. That's 6. How did I count 5 before? I keep forgetting about Conker. That's probably why. So it's still going to be 5. It's just going to be Conker first. And no, it's 5 videos, but it's going to be in 4 days this time. And it's going to be Conker, and then Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, where it's going to be stop and swap and then minigames. And then Banjo-Tooie, I'm doing on the second day, bosses from least favorite to most favorite. And on the third day, I'm doing Donkey Kong 64, minigames from least favorite to most favorite, and banana medals. Donkey Kong. Okay, so there's 5 days. And then I'm doing, on the 4th day, Donkey Kong 64's bosses and bloopers. And then the last day is going to be a premiere as well of Banjo-Tooie's bonus of when I do minigames. I'm not premiering all but Donkey Kong 64's bosses and Banjo-Tooie's bosses. Because the only thing I'm editing for... Well, also I'm premiering the multiplayer thing for Banjo-Tooie. I meant to say that instead of bosses. Because, technically, and I'll end the stream afterward, but basically, after all of the bloopers, like, it's gonna be me editing, and, well, it's me editing the end credits out, so that the only thing that's gonna be there is the bloopers. And for Banjo-Tooie, it's just a minuscule amount of editing. It's just cutting out the basic stuff that happens. And I just go right into the minigames. And then for the rest of it, it's just editing out where Banjo-Kazooie's stop and swap eggs are. Just showing where they are, and then I'm going to go right into Banjo-Tooie. I'll do the math off screen. I'm gonna just write it down to see which of the bonuses I end up doing and how many days it will take me. Even though just doing it will help me remember, but if it's going to end up being 4 days, then it will go up to Wednesday, which will then mean that will be the 12th, and that would mean that I'd be only having to record after the 13th, because that's when the premiere of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Battle Royale is going to be. I'm only going to be having to record, which technically I can just continue on doing like the day before thing, so that it will be the 13th. It will be 6 videos of Donkey Kong Adventure, and it's pretty interesting. I might actually complete Donkey Kong Adventure, but it's up to how long the adventure lasts and what will happen after you complete the game. We will see. Now I'm gonna end stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys on the next stream where we are going to be playing Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. And the thumbnail for it is going to be hilarious.